Hold onto your bats.
Because here we go. Now we wanted to buy a book from Urag. Why don't we grab a sword? I left a sword down here. Still got a big furry dog with us, who's always in the way.
You have every reason to believe. I'll take all the blows and keep stand.
We could totally dual wield those if we wanted to.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim. Welcome to the college.
I was told to come see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
I'd love to have a look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
It's an interesting coloration of that cloak she's wearing. Makes me wonder what kind of critter that was. Is that a fox, maybe? Looks like a fox's head on the bottom of that, doesn't it?
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
You know, the funny part about this is I don't see a desk. You see, I see tables. I see a dresser or wardrobe. But I don't see any desk. Well, let's go
Initially,
catch up
you'll
with
be learning from
Tolfdir.
Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Somebody forgot to snap the grid on that one right there. And now you've
Tolfdir
got
is
a
likely already addressing the new
completely
apprentices.
different
Go on in,
cloak
and if you
on.
have any problems, let one of
Now
our
she's
senior
on a
members
Bale
know.
Sabercat. How many cloaks are you carrying? Guess it doesn't matter.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I think we should learn something practical.
Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with a demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I don't know any ward spells.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. All right, everyone. That's all for now. Keep it up. Well, your classmates certainly seem eager to learn. How do you think we should spend the remainder of our classroom time?
Word from your family?
No, and I'm not expecting it.
Really?
Learning about magic,
So
of course.
nice. I came all the
Wonderful,
way to Skyrim
just
just to
wonderful.
get away from my
As
family's
I've always said,
expectations.
another day, another opportunity to learn. It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing
Sorry
education.
to have brought it
You give an old man hope.
Is there an elven mage here that studies stars?
Studies stars, you say? Why, there hasn't been a mage doing anything related to stars since... Oh,
What is it? What happened?
well, it's a minor stain on the college's reputation. One of many, unfortunately. You should head to the Frozen Hearth and speak with Nelacock. It's his story to tell. And I wouldn't want to discredit him by talking behind his back.
Can you train me in alteration magic?
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
I'm ready for my next lesson in alteration.
Ah, excellent. Very good. Today, I'll teach you a useful spell that might just save your life. If you should ever fall into a river, you'll be very glad you learned it.
What spell is that?
I will teach you how to breathe underwater. This is exciting, isn't it?
Interesting. What do I need to do?
Here, take a look at this. Just let me know when you're ready to practice the spell, all right?
$13 hours? Wow, okay. Alteration sucks.
Another new apprentice. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely.
Alright, where's Phineas? And where's Urag? And where's Toltir? That's Savos.
Need something?
Hey, yeah, I do.
What now?
What have you got for sale?
Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
Where is that one?
Fight well.
That's the one I needed. A wolf. Up by Septimus's outpost. Okay, where's Phineas? That's a female Altmer. That's Trevin.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. Ah, that, yes. The group prior to yours has disappeared entirely. It's possible that there was less than the necessary amount of oversight. That's still being looked into. But we've had no contact with them for quite some time now. Arniel wondered if perhaps they'd somehow managed to get themselves lost in the Outer Realms. But I think that's giving them too much credit.
Where could they have gone?
I'm not sure. None of them were working on anything terribly dangerous. As I recall, Ysra was trying to improve flame cloak spells to better work in Skyrim's harsh environment. Elos Tai was practicing illusion spells. She was having trouble with the calm spells, I believe, but only ever worked with skeevers. And then there's Borvir and Rundi, twins, though they rarely agreed on anything. Those two boys were obsessed with mead, convinced they could concoct something to compete with Honningbrew. Something about using frost magic to chill the mead for a certain period of time. I felt it was a waste, but the Archmage let them proceed. All right then.
I need to find Toftir. I think he's usually over on the other side. Then we can sleep over there too. Since we're exhausted from learning that spell. And it's nighttime.
Picking on an old man? What did I ever do to you?
I've learned how to cast the spell. Can I breathe underwater now?
That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. I think perhaps you could help one of our scholars. Ah, yes. Find Arniel Gain. Look around. I'm sure you'll find him. He'll show you what to do.
We'll probably still be tired, but... yeah, we're still tired. Alright, fine.
Continues to struggle with wards. You have time to practice?
Nope. Sorry, Jazargo.
Maybe later? I'm sort of busy now.
Cesargo understands. You hesitate because you know Cesargo will be better than you. Very well.
All right. You know what? Let's stash those wonderful robes that they gave me. Because we don't really need them. Alright, I think we need to go find the missing apprentices. Get the aspect of the wolf, aspect of frost, I should say. And you know what we should do? We should just jump off the top of this building. Get another leap of faith while we're here too. That one is one hell of a leap. Let's go. Which way am I going? That's east, that's west. Let's check our journal. That one, that one. Okay. Kind of a sad thing. Metamarco, King of Worms. Is that Borvir or Rundi? That's Rundi. Poor Rundi. So now we can go find Borvir. Borvir's over there. Beautiful sunrise.
You murder. I liberate.
Oh, Barbas is taking him out.
You lousy muppet.
Hello. Ah, there you are. Not you specifically, of course, but I was waiting for an adventurer to free me from this predicament. I had assumed Borvir would be more than enough protection against the occasional bandit. He said he was a conjurer from the College of Winterhold, and that's his corpse. So I'm beginning to doubt the accuracy of that statement.
I think Finis Gesta might have mentioned missing apprentices.
I see. Right. An apprentice. That would explain why Borvir was so hapless against that bandit. But I guess he wasn't the only one. I was pretty much paralyzed throughout the whole ordeal. Well, it's no wonder my colleagues nicknamed me Canis Root. In any event, my name is Kiana. I'm an alchemist. And no, I won't brew you an ale.
What predicament were you talking about?
Interesting NPCs.
Predicament? Oh, right. Well, when, Borvir became arrow fodder, I humbly suggested to the bandit that he could make far greater use of me alive. I explained to the brute, using very small words, that I was an alchemist of some skill and could mix powerful potions on his behalf. In truth, I was planning on killing him using a similar trick to the one, Asliel Dureni used to vanquish the Lokvar. But before I could, enact my plan, another bandit killed him and took his place. 3 bandits later, and, well, here we are.
But odds are I might kill
Alright
you
then.
anyway. We're just gonna steal all your stuff. And I need Borvir's dagger. It should be laying on the floor over here somewhere. There it is. Alright, see you later, chick. I got what I wanted. Good luck. Let's go learn the aspect of frost, shall we? That would be kind of this direction. We can stop there and pick up a book. It's the Pride of Telvas. Yeah, let's take out some bandits. They're fighting bears.
Yeah.
Ultimate healing, we'll take that.
You smell awful, by the way. Oh, really? You think you're all that, huh?
Enough of this!
Predictable and slow? A terrible combination you've got going.
Die for that. If it's a fight you want,
You
it's a fight
petulant
you're
child.
going to get.
This guy's pretty tough, but he's a cheat. No wonder he's tough. He's wearing Witcher armor. What's up,
I'm
Gears?
just a friendly locksmith, making some repairs.
Stand back, I'm going in bald. Just stand back and behold my baldiness. I mean, handiwork. We got Ashlander armor in there. Ash Reader boots. Illuminated helmet. Can you dig it? I can dig it. Actually, you know what? Let me recall where this is at. I think it's on the other side of that. And let's go get Orcrist. We're collecting swords. And getting more things on our map so we can go up a level. So how's things going for you today, Gears? Still have this crazy dog following us too. Oh, Daedra. We got more. Great Sword of Malediction. The one I want's back here, though. Right there. I'll chop your arm off. Now we can go get the Aspect of Frost. Then we got to go get Yizra, her necklace, and the flame cloak spell, and go find Talus Eye, whatever her name is.
By blade, brute, or blunt, you will be stopped.
Uh-oh, missed him. Take you out with the dagger. I'm thinking that we're high enough level now. We can make it a little bit. Oh yeah, we're only on Adept. Let's make it a little more of a challenge. We'll warm up here for a minute. The heat warms me. A lot of bears over here.
I encourage you to take a breath and reassess the situation.
You got the bear. More bears. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Running away, are ya? Oh, under the ice. Oh, look at the little buggers.
Perfect shot.
Running into the line of fire.
Moving with caution.
Well, look at how many of
Hardly
those little
felt a
buggers
thing.
are. They're everywhere. Okay, that guy's pretty tough. We better take him out.
Careful movements.
These little guys are just as acrobatic as I am. Doing flips. What else we got? We got something over there. That's a horker. Well, we'll take some of this stuff. Don't know why they put a bucket in there, but okay, we'll take that. Uh-oh, we're over encumbered. We're carrying a lot of stuff.
show him.
So sneak two-handed, we don't even have set up. That's 5. That's 3. That's 7. That's 8. What are we going to put in 4? That's a good one. Okay, now it's set up. Nice. Very nice. We already did that. How are we doing on bones? We probably have a lot of heavy bones. We do. Oops. That don't go in there. Firewood. $14. So we need to lose 6 of them. Now we have 8. It's enough for 2 fires. Garbage. Now we got to keep all that. And then we do have something that can go in here. No, not in there. In there. How are we doing on food? Booze. Food. Don't need 7 salmon steaks. Don't need 8 venison chops, they're heavy. Alright, what do we got over here? Gems. Soul gems. Save 4 of each. we doing on arrows? I got 14 dwarven, 113 of those. We're doing good on arrows. Don't need to make any more just yet. Okay, now we're down below 200 for carry weight, so that's good. Now we can pick up more stuff. Okay, we need to go that way. I see our wolf over there. What's up, Queen? We're gonna go talk to Septimus. After we take out a spirit wolf. Oh, don't you? Oh, really? Okay, I still hear music. Yep, it's gonna freeze up on me right there. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Yeah, it won't even show up. Oh well. Well, I guess we have to do this. Because it froze up on us. Alright, where's our last save? Probably coming out of the staff. So that would be pretty good. Oh really? Where's my mouse? Mouse. So it did not give me a crash log, it just it froze up. So the game was still running, but it froze. At just about an hour into the stream, which is kind of a bummer, but okay, we'll start it back up. It'll give me a chance to get rid of this and refill my coffee. I'll be back. Went out front and caught my wife cheating on me with her boyfriend. Just sitting on the front porch cuddling him. Lucky puppy. Okay, so I guess the last one was inside of here. We're not that far away. What do we weigh? Okay, cool, we're good. We're good. Yeah, he's a smart dog. We had to take him down to the vet this morning to get his next booster shot and his wellness check, and they said he's doing good. And we got about another month before we can let him out and about with other dogs other than his sister. They say 16 weeks. You know, until he has all his shots and everything. And he's got, he's probably about 12 weeks right now, so about another month. Yeah. Keep falling in the water. Oh no. It's gonna freeze up again right there. Okay, something's up with that particular Alright, that's some bullshit, Carlo. No, that's the second time it froze in the same location. And at the same time, you know, after killing the wolf. So what I want to do is I want to check this. No, it's okay. I mean, I realized it was a funny. Well, the save's good. All right, well, screw it. We'll try it again. And I guess I'll tell you what, rather than going after the wolf right away, hit him with the chair. No, we're going to go find Talisai, and we're going to find Yizra. Is what we're going to do. Need a hand with that?
Sure, do you want
Okay, I'll give you a hand. Well, it's loading, so I got a minute. Oh, you're welcome. Fitted sheets are always easier with two people. That's the least I can do. My game was just loading. So. Do it again now. What do you want? All right, let's do it again. Yay! Third time's a charm. So it wasn't giving me a crash log, it was just freezing up. It doesn't like that that IMAD. So we're not going that way, we're going this way. Different direction. We'll come back to that. That's a big bar. Chasing me down, are you?
I'll take him.
Some help you were, Barbas. Death by Skeever. Yeah, let's go find Yzra. Wait a minute, there's a couple of shields here. These two. For Shelly. Poor guy's upside down. Save him. I do like the sea turtles. We got another one upside down. That's where all the penguins are. There's Yzra. She didn't make it. Read the book. .45 in the morning. Now we know flame cloak. So let's do this.
Gotta keep my wits about me.
Okay, we're all set. Should probably. Oh
You're
my
not
gosh.
playing fair.
Welcome to level 26. Hmm. We should have put more into two-handed, but that's okay. Let's work up our one-handed. Stamina regen. Sneak, lock picking, pickpocket, speech, alchemy. Okay, let's take a look at our custom skills and see if there's any points we can spend in there. Don't have that yet. Don't have any more of that. Don't think we have any more of this yet. We got to get to level 28 before we can get the last one there. We're not up on that yet. Might be able to spend a few here. Faster regeneration, I'll take that. Okay, well we have one more regular perk point to spend. Where should we put it? What's going on with conjuration? Creates 3 undead skeevers under your control. I don't want a bunch of rats jumping in there. Force of nature. No, robe of the magi. Wearing robes. We're not wearing robes. Harsh lesson. Projectile spells interrupt targets that are casting a spell. We don't really use a whole lot of magic, do we? Alright, we're taking that one. Just to unlock the ones above it. Well, we're over here. Might as well do this while we're here, right?
On the button.
Pretty badass with that offhand dagger, I'm telling you. What kind of fire spells do we have? Flame cloak, flame breath. Is Kai in there bothering you? Oh, I thought that was Kai. I had my headphones on, so it was kind of muffled. Like it sounded like a little doggy whine. Oh, it's okay. I guess that's something. We have 0 dragon souls, so we're not spending any dragon souls. Alright, fine, we'll go up here, we'll kill a bunch of ghosts. And one sicko who likes to kill girls and resurrect their spirits and do kinky things with them. Yeah, he's kind of a sicko.
Inch perfect.
If they let it charge, it does good damage.
Sharp instincts.
What was that?
Your death.
There you are. Ugh.
Alright, Queen. Thanks for stopping in. What? You be nice to your little brother. Come here, you little fart. Come here. Everybody wants to say hi to you. Come here. Oh. What? What, little guy? What? Are you bugging your sister? Huh? Is that why she's trying to tell you don't come over there? You're such a sweetheart. He's already 2 pounds heavier than when we got him. He's getting... Oh, you want to climb? Okay, wait. I'll put you down. I'll put you down. Okay, go. Good boy. Oh, what a little fart. Yeah, pets for the doggo. Angel was snoozing around the corner, and he came around the corner and just tried to walk over, and that's why she was like, "Get!" Cut it out. And then she left. She was like, okay, screw this.
What was that?
Your death? Well, I guess your second death, because you're already dead. Took out 4 of his girlfriends. He's got a whole harem.
Stop that!
Shooting at me, are ya? Little pygmy. Little pygmy skeleton. See, I almost feel bad about killing him. An elven pike. You know what I should do? I should see if I can get some unique animations for pike. I hear him out there causing havoc. So those are look like they're using the great sword animations that I have. Sounds like he's getting in trouble.
Yeah. We're expecting.
How about you, Angel? You want to come and say hi to everybody? She just came back and laid down behind me. Kai is getting in trouble with mommy.
Nothing more than a nuisance.
He's got a lot of hit points. 1,000 hit points. Yeah, he's 1,000 hit points. What do we got? $190. That is a big skull. Into the throne room. Should we get our hot girlfriend in on the gig here? Sure, why not?
Another plaything in my collection.
I'll see you burn!
I submit.
They went down in a burning ring of fire.
Worth a gamble.
I wonder where the key would be. Because locked chests have keys. So somewhere there's a key to that chest. Where do you think it could be? Ooh, a bottle of wine. I don't know where the key would be. Is it in here? No, empty. Empty, empty. There's the key. Oh, the wonders of having another kid in the house. I actually had to put him on timeout last night. He was chewing on me, jumping on me while I was on the couch, or trying to jump at me with mouth open. And I'm like, okay, pushed him back a couple of times, and then after that, I just, he wasn't listening. I'm like, okay, you go in the crate, close the door, you're done. He whined a little bit, but then he kind of gave up and laid down. So, you gotta learn, don't chew on daddy. I'll just pick you up and throw you in the crate. Till you chill out, and then I can let you... Well, we did let him out again. He only had to sit in there for about 15 minutes. Till he chilled out. Skyrim. Alright, should we go try the... I guess we can try it again. That's the entrance to Dark End over there. We haven't been in Dark End in a while.
A coward through and through.
Okay. That is a whip. Small ice cyclone on left and right power attacks. How about we take that out of the left hand. You get in a fight with this guy? Oh, there's the ice cyclone.
You're no obstacle.
He's just standing there taking it. You know, we probably have better luck with this.
Bullseye. Pinpoint accuracy.
Random. Yeah, the whips are kind of weird. We need to recharge that weapon though. Alright, let's put a save here. And then we'll try to go and defeat the Ice Wolf again.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, that time it worked perfect. So I don't know what it was about that one time, but it did not like it. We need to read our book. Translate the second part of our research journal. And we're going to Stonehenge over by Dragon Bridge. Let's go talk to the crazy old man. We gotta get rid of that dog too. Dig.
Dig.
Excuse me?
Dig, dweller in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Okay.
I don't understand. Are you insane?
The warp of air, the weft of time. Then the madness begins. How long will it be sung? My feet were set upon the rock, but it turned to mud and drew me down. It licked the panes and smokes the glass. But I'll rise to your depths, and I'll know your lost unknown.
What brings you to this remote place?
Ah, the ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degolthur. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
You have an Elder Scroll. Here.
I have seen enough to know their fabric.
I never noticed
warp
he
of
had all
air,
these
the
pages
weft
laying on
of
the
time.
ground.
But no, it is not in my possession.
So where is the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plain. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Can you help me get the Elder Scroll or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach?
Nope.
Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
Where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark. Ovtand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
Not only Septimus, because you know what? The Nernroot guy got down there too.
How do I get in?
2 things I have for you. 2 shapes. One edged, one round.
Sindarian.
The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings. But
empty.
Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Okie dokie. So now we can do that too. So, first thing we need to do is go here and go Aspect of Frost And then we need to create a new oops. Need to create a new wheel. And we need to go there. Wonder if we got, do we have enough for that? No, I do not have enough magicka. Darn it. We need to find an item that'll fortify our magicka. Who would sell such a thing? We gotta go take out Alain Dufont too.
You are brave.
Give me your soul. I stand on your corpse. We gotta go to talk to, what's his face? Where is he? Who sent you? The Jarl? We agreed there'd be no more questions.
Come on in.
I didn't agree to
Let me know if you
nothing.
need anything.
Where
Or
the
take a seat
downcast
by the
have
fire and
gathered,
I'll send
I
someone
presume.
over.
You, stand very still. Now, take a deep breath. Could you describe the smell?
I don't smell anything. Gods, what in oblivion is that?
Ah, the sweet smell of burnt flesh. Nothing better, really. Well, I suppose it's probably for the best.
I understand.
Now,
pirates
I have
can
work to do.
hunt the
You may go.
It's just children playing
Yes?
hard.
Speak
Wouldn't
quickly. I have work to do.
I'm not fretting. I don't want Irid playing those sorts
I'm
of
looking
games.
for an elven mage who studies stars.
Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions.
A priestess of Azura sent me.
You're working with the Daedra? Right. Now tell me the one about the Argonian maid and the lusty baron.
I didn't agree to anything. Talk.
Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. What do you know about soul gems?
They're for enchanting, correct?
They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one. Azura's Star, a Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
What did Malin do?
Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Ilinalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane. Until next time.
Let's start this too. This is Midwood Isle.
We've been waiting for you. Are you the one? Are you Dragonborn?
Yep, sure am.
Yes, I am Dragonborn.
Then it is true. This gift has been given to a mere mortal. We have a proposition for you, Dragonborn. A way to serve a power even higher than yourself. If you are interested, come with us. Our leader will answer any questions you might have.
Okay, let's go.
Relax, Dragonborn. It'll be over soon.
Oh, certainly, I hope not. That would be quite unfortunate for my research.
Midwood Isle is actually a good expansion.
Ah, Dragonborn. You came. Look around you. Do you like it? This is the world we strive to build, and we need your help. Lord Zachris will burn this world and enslave all who dare stand against him. He will ascend us to God so that we may rule over the new world. Now you must give yourself freely to us. Lord Zachris needs your body in order to conquer Tamriel. Your death will serve a purpose far greater than anything you've done before. Now I am needed elsewhere by Lord Zachris. Kill the wretch and bring us the body when you're done.
Here we go! Damn you!
Always ready.
Time for you to die.
You pack one hell of a hit.
My worshippers, I have a task for you. From Florin to Solitude Docks, once they are tracked down the one they call Raven, bring her in our Lord's realm. She shall demonstrate the true power of Lord Zachris. She must be killed willingly or not. Well, sorry Zachris, you failed. Now we're looking for that. A portal.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
So now we can talk to the guy on the Solitude Docks and he can take us to Florin.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
So we got a couple of choices here. We can either go through Alftand and get down to Blackreach and go do Blackreach, or we can start doing the Mages Guild quests for all of the teachers. So what should we do? Should we go to Alftand or should we do the Mages Guild quests? I'm going to stop over here and get the Coral Claw. So let me know in the comments what you want to see. Because we can do either.
Is that magic? Careful, please.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
So that's a satchel. Toothlock satchel. Extra 50 carry weight. That's actually pretty nice.
Do you get much business way up here?
Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top.
You said something about a bad deal.
Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk.
What was the story?
Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what.
I could look into it for you.
I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem.
I'll take that claw for 50 gold.
Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it?
Got it.
But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you?
It's worth a set of armor.
All right, then.
Yingle's armor. And a lot of undead. So nobody's told me what we should do. Guess we'll go back and find the guy we gotta find. Well, we gotta return to Phineas because we've got all the daggers and stuff. Necklace, ring. Starting in Solstheim was a bad idea. No survival stuff and froze to death before I could make it to a heat source. Yeah, well, it does get cold if you're up on the northern side of it.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Arniel, Tolfdir said to come and find you.
Yes. You must be one of the new apprentices then, right?
I am. Tolfdir said you'd have some sort of test for me.
Ah, I see. Well, now, I guess you'll have to come with me. Good. The two of us then. Isn't this exciting?
Where are we going?
Just north of here. It's not far, but travel has become dangerous of late. Get ready.
I am ready. Let's go.
Are you? I hope so. Come on.
Where's Phineas? Oh, he's in the Arcanium. We need to talk to Phineas first, Arniel, so hold on a minute. Then we'll go swimming for you. Fire Spriggans. Yeah. I like having my hot girlfriend with me. Lies. It's all lies.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
I found Elas Tay. Here's proof.
Oh dear. I had particularly high hopes for her. Once she had overcome her difficulties, she could have been quite successful here.
Dare you imply such a thing?
I'm afraid Yisra didn't survive.
Gods. This is hers, isn't it? She will certainly be missed.
Sorry, yes. We have been working on something together.
This is why
I found this. It belonged to Borvir.
Yes, I recognize it. Well, I suppose I needn't wonder where he is anymore.
I found this. It's Rundy's, isn't it?
It certainly is. Was, I suppose. He would never have willingly parted with it. What a shame. Well, all of the previous apprentices have been accounted for thanks to you. Here, why don't you take this? It was intended to be given to the best in their group, as a reward for their hard work. It's the least I can do for your help in putting this matter to rest. Oh dear, I didn't mean to say it like that. That wasn't a joke, really.
Staff of Flames.
What have you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Okay, I want one of those. Because I'm going to disenchant it.
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. Get some of that good.
And I want one of those.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, what?
I said you must have moved the computer this over a little, huh?
No, this is pushed over this way. Is that better?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, so yeah, we moved the mattress. I didn't move the...
Okay, yeah. I'm like, I can't get in.
I know, but we moved the mattress, not the computer. Oh my gosh. You're so funny.
Oh, you could have done that.
Yeah, I still can. What, move the mattress or the computer?
Computer.
$11 hours. Crafting battle mage stuff. Alright, what do I want to do now? Ancient Warrior's Tomb, Sidvir's Amulet. Alright, what was I... Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I gotta drop that off. It is kind of a cool looking weapon though. we're going to get enough magicka so we can use our powers. So I need a couple of rings or something that I can enchant. Oh, gold necklace will work. Silver amethyst ring will work. Silver emerald necklace. Silver ruby ring. Okay. That should be enough. So we're going to disenchant that. Disenchant that. Disenchant one of those. Alright, now we're going to take a gold necklace. That one. Fortify magicka. And then we're going to take a ring. That one. And that one. Okay. Alright, now we should have enough magicka once we equip those. Well, if we were to go unarmored, I would go with that. Table of black magic. Yeah, sort of. So let's see if we've got enough magic for this. We do not have enough magic. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Yeah, fire is probably my favorite. Okay, wait a minute. So, hungry, exhaustion. Okay, we're hungry, thirsty, and exhausted. That's probably why. So now we're just exhausted. Okay, now we can do that one. Let's see if we can do this one. But yeah, we got to be pretty well taken care of to not can do that one. I like stuff that goes kaboom too. So these are part of the Dragonborn weapon arts. And they're kind of a taunt. So you do them while your weapons are drawn. Okay. We need to get rid of our exhaustion. But yeah, we had to make some things to fortify our magicka. If we go up another level, we should probably put it into magicka. Actually, what is our 240, 190, 215? So we should probably put it into health when we go up a level. We need to get rid of that dog we're dragging around too. We've still got Barbas with us. So, but I think we need to deal with Arniel Gain. See if we can find out where Arniel Gain is. There he is. So let's follow him.
When I've finished what I'm working on, everyone will understand its significance.
Miko and Vigilance.
Ah, the college. Magnificent, isn't it?
Did you just choose a random place to start, or did you actually choose to start on Solstheim? I mean, my favorite start has to be camping in the woods, because you're close to Helgen. That's my favorite start. But when I did the Brenton character that had the cat ears, she started as a Forsworn. I mean, it doesn't really matter where you start. When I first start off, because I play survival, I really have to try hard to stay alive. You know, it's not easy. Alright, this is going to be a challenge.
What was that?
Never miss.
Oh, we got him. Come on, buddy. Oh. Well, yeah, crashing when you go to Solstheim is not good.
Well, look at us, like two gray specks in the snow. Gods, it's cold. We're getting close now.
Yeah, it is cold. We'll fix that. Did we pass by him? Yeah, we did. He's right there. Stuck in Raven Rock. Well, go make some money.
We're finally here. Good, good. Yes. So,
Let me guess. You need me to dive here.
yes. There should be a crystal down there. Somewhere. Please, do be careful. And, you know, use the spell. Thank you, and good luck.
It's getting cold out here. Can you make a fire for me?
Yeah. Uh-huh. We're finally here. Good, good. Yes. So. All right, then. We're finally here. Good,
Oh my
good.
gosh.
Yes. So.
Let me guess. You need me to dive here.
Yes. Please, do be careful. And, you know, use the spell.
Is it
Thank
dangerous
you,
down there?
And good luck. No, it's just, you know, ruins and that sort of thing. It's nothing dangerous. At least, I don't think so.
What's so special about this crystal?
It's critical to my work. And one of a kind. That's all I care to say for now.
All right, I'll look for your crystal.
Excellent. Thank you.
Okay. Alright, well, we're going to turn the grass off just so we can see where this is. Where's the crystal? Cool. Dead Draugr. Warm up a little bit and then we'll go back to him.
Please tell me you found the crystal.
I think so. I found this crystal down there. It seems corroded, though.
Waste of time, then. Certainly none of this will benefit my research. Still, I suppose you'd better show that to Tolfdir nonetheless. And perhaps, you know, there's still something to be learned here. Well, I hope so.
All right. Sorry about the crystal.
Oh, it doesn't matter now. Anyway, you'd better talk to Tolfdir at the college. I'll see you there soon. And thank you.
I'm having a moment. It is a pretty sunrise. Love the clouds off in the distance. It's crazy. Alright, back to Tolfdir. Yeah, we're having a moment. Had to get that sun sprite in there. That sun sprite's too much. It's crazy. Take lots of pictures. Save the good ones. Oh, Toftir. Where is Toftir? He's in there. He's still in bed? No. Tolftir? Are you sitting down? Yes, you are.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
I used the spell to dive and find this crystal. It seems broken, though.
Thank you for bringing this to me. You did your part. Very good. Now, keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Have you heard from your family recently?
No, not really. Couriers don't seem to like delivering letters here.
That's too bad.
Not at all. It means I'm not being hounded about...
Let's go find some teachers. You know what? Urag is an easy one to do. It's about reading comprehension. And some of the other teachers hang out in the Arcanium too, so maybe we'll find some other ones there. Well, there are a couple of the teachers here. Let's go talk to Urag first.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Can you teach me any interesting spells?
Yes, well, no. I'm here to help you with books, that's all. So, what do you want? Speak.
I see. Anything interesting I should read?
Well, well, that's what I was hoping you'd say. Here, take this. Check it out, but be careful, all right? I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
I read the book. What now?
Did you read it yourself? Really? Well, in that case, how about a test? All right, how about this? What did you learn from the book, huh? Go on, tell me then.
Have a nice day.
A dragon called Numinex was ravaging Skyrim back in the First Age.
Yes? What then?
Olaf used both shouts and weapons to defeat Numinex. He then became High King. The book then reminds us about points of view, accuracy of sources and biases.
Indeed. Each reader sees through different lenses, and may come away with a different reading. Clever. Now, a mage is only as good as what he knows. Remember that.
How are you, Drevis?
What do you want?
Why
You-
should I want anything?
you can see me?
Why can't I simply be sociable with my colleagues?
Of course I can.
Fine. Then I
Confound
say-
it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
Drevis, right? I heard you can teach me about illusion.
Ah, so my reputation precedes me. Yes, I can teach you a few things. Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic.
Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. Is that clear?
Yes, sounds very useful indeed. Can you teach me an illusion spell then?
Oh, I see. Yes, here. This is for you. Read carefully, all right?
Without any concern for the person who has to clean up. I thought it might be more efficient if I waited until the end of the day to put the books back on the shelves.
And shall I be forced to wait until the end of the day as well? I will need to have a word with Hurog regarding your training.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward. Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic.
I studied the tome. I can cast the spell now.
Excellent. Well done. But there is always more to learn, of course.
I'm eager to test the spell. Any suggestions?
Now that I think on it, skeevers, perfect target. Your assistants would be most useful. Use what you've learned. But be careful. They're faster than you think. Clear the filthy skeeverdom. With magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear.
Keeping busy, Sergius.
As always, the Nords don't ever stop.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Don't you? Don't you? Chill, Colleen. Colette. Her name's Colette,
You
right?
consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
Of course I do.
Of course it's valid.
Good. Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
I'd like to learn more about restoration. Can you help?
Aye, that I do. Well, look at you. New student. Good. Yes. Good.
I am indeed. Let's get started.
Well then, firstly, the ability to repel the undead cannot be ignored. Restoration's not just healing cuts and bruises, you know. The undead are a very real, very dangerous threat, and restoration magics can keep them at bay. Skyrim is well known to be full of these Draugr. Have you met one of those?
Yes, I fought plenty of Draugr. That spell sounds useful, though.
Oh, I see. Fine. Here, this is for you, then. Take it. Just be sure to put it to good use.
Feline familiar. I can summon a cat.
It's kind of dark in here. College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly here.
Let's go deal with the skeevers. Then we gotta talk with Colette. Deal with the undead.
Nords don't trust magic or those that use it. Made it difficult for me growing up.
I act in self-defense. You show spirit, I'll give you that much. This'll do. You should choose your battles more.
You see me saying things. Well, I see you saying that. Stowe, the Dragon Slayer. But that was the first thing I saw. Can you see me saying things? And then I see a bunch of question marks. So what's going on? And welcome to the stream. We're trying to get these guys to fight each other. Come on.
Think you can take me?
Come on.
Dance for me. Surrender now. I'll let you live.
Not much. Have I beat Skyrim? Well, it depends on what you mean by beat Skyrim. I have been playing Skyrim since the day of its release. I have completed the main quest, I have completed Solstheim, I have completed a bunch of other world spaces that I've added. But the wonderful thing about Skyrim is there's still stuff that I find that I've never seen before. Even after playing the game for, what, 14 years? I still find things I've never seen before. Yeah, well, I started playing Elder Scrolls games in Soviet Russia. Skyrim beat you. Oh, I like it, RM. Nice. Actually, I hear the accent too when I read that. So where's Drevis? Who are you?
I wonder if the librarian at Cyrodiil leaves all the cleaning
It's
duties to a
crazy?
single
What's
person.
crazy? playing the game for as long as I've
I'm
played
working
it?
on some very important research, I assure
You
you.
just got Skyrim? Okay. Well, I recommend playing through it once vanilla. And then if you want something that looks a little better, you're not going to get a character that looks like this. I'm playing with about 2,000 mods. I'm playing a Wabbajack list. But Wabbajack makes it really easy to install a complete list that's curated by somebody. And makes it really easy to install it.
Is there any college business I can assist with?
You mean the official sort of business? Well, no. No, not really. All right then.
Wabbajack is a blessing. It's a wonderful tool. And even if you want to build your own mod list, there are Wabbajacks that'll give you all the essential tools and everything you need to start. Okay. Sounds like something I would get in, in the islands or whatever. First started Skyrim, my brother put a cheat mod on, got spoiled, couldn't play without it. Yeah, I would say do at least one playthrough. Vanilla. Because then you'll have an idea of, okay, these are the things that I would like to change. These are the areas I believe needs work. Like, okay, I'll give you a really good example here. Combat animations, weapon animations. So these are modded animations. And then this is a modded weapon, twin blade, with modded weapon animations. So those are pretty cool. And then the trails that are coming off the weapon are also modded, the fire effect that's coming off of there. Because that's Flaming Soul Trap is the name of the spell I've got on there. What are some other things? Okay, just to give you an example, the floor in here is parallax textured. That's a mod. These bookshelves are modded. That silver inkwell is modded. The book covers are modded. The quill is modded. The candle and candelabra is a mod. The wine bottles
Misstep could be fatal.
are from a mod I did actually, called Don't Whine About It. It makes them transparent. What else? The silver is modded in using a custom cube map. What is that music? The music is modded. The music is from music mods merged. Let me find you a link. But just realize that you're going to have to make a custom patch for it. Because they get overwritten by Lux patches if you use Lux. Good old drinking music? Yeah. So let's look up Music's mods merged. This is the one here. So this is what's in my list, but basically all of these music mods here, you have to download all of them and then rename some files. But you'll get music from all of this. The Celtic music one is really good. The fantasy soundtrack, a lot of these are really good. Magic College music, songs of, that's what we're listening to right now.
Good rift in mead.
Which kind of has, I don't know, if you listen to it, it's got kind of a Harry Potter vibe to it. I do not use combat music. I turn combat music off. But I use all these other ones. A lot of Jeremy Soule stuff. The Celtic tracks are really good. Viking battle music, that's good. Anyhow, this is what you're looking for. And then I had to make a custom patch. Basically a consistency patch to move the music records lower in the list than the Lux patches. The Lux patches include music records. So therein lies the issue. So even if you install it the exact way that it says to install it, if you're installing any of the Lux patches, you will need to make a consistency patch for all the music. Otherwise it'll use vanilla music. And then I turn off combat music because I don't want to be, I don't want it to tell me.
What could it mean? Return of the Dragonborn?
Also, if you notice down at the bottom of my screen, this is called Spell Hotbar. And I can set up, oh my gosh, 12 different spell hotbar keys. And then I can use either Alt or Control or Shift. So I can actually have 48 of them, but I only like using like 6 of them. Because I also use this, and this is Wheeler. And I've got 3 wheels set up in Wheeler. And then I also use this, which is favorite menus. It just makes it a little easier to navigate around. And then I played survival. So if you notice, I stood next to this fire, it warmed me up. Weapon called, I think, Children Ice. Yes, I know it. You've been doing Thieves Guild stuff. It looks like a glass sword, but it's blue. And you get it in Mercer Frey's basement. So yeah, I know it. I have claws and whips and pikes and halberds and spears. I have a lot of different stuff. Yes, I know that one well. And for a vanilla playthrough, it's actually a pretty good weapon to have. So, good choice. I use weapons that I made myself. So, these daggers that I'm carrying are Aragorn's daggers from the Lord of the Rings movies. Right? And The Hobbit. I mean, they're enchanted, but I actually created those. I made the model and the texture and everything for them, and then got them into Skyrim. I've been modding Elder Scrolls games since 2006, so about 19 years I've been making mods. It's a lot of fun. The arrows that are on my back, I made those too. I love the arrowhead on these. These are what I did for the dwarven arrows. And the arrowhead is, well, if I can get on the end of it, it's based on an actual hunting arrowhead you can buy. It's like 3 half rounds. If you look at it from the front. I made this bow too. So I did a mod called I want better arrows. And then I did a mod called Bowgasm, where I basically replaced every bow in the game. And I replaced every arrow in the game. And then I made a bunch of Lord of the Rings themed stuff. So what am I carrying? Not much. This is the drow bow that I made. Just a much more realistic looking bow shape. And these are the daggers. And they're based on Aragorn's daggers from the Hobbit movies. A mod where you can use an arrow to backstab with dagger bonuses. Without any one-hand melee dagger investment. Well, I've got this, which is it's called Bow Rapid Combo. So I can double shot, I can jump kick shot, I can use an offhand dagger, I can kick. Do not think you can get mods? Well, what do you plan on? You can get mods on Xbox. You can get a lot of my mods on Xbox. They've been converted from PC to Xbox. PlayStation, that would be a little more difficult. Not as many mods for PlayStation. But Xbox has a ton of mods. You can get them from Bethesda. Actually, if you're playing... Oh, we cut his head off. He's missing his head.
Given me ample cause. Oh, stop showing off! The final chapter. There you go. Problem
Play
solved.
on Nintendo? And PS3? Yeah, well, then you're kind of limited. I'm playing on PC right now. And yeah, it's not cheap, but looks fantastic. And I'm kicking out 143 frames a second, 144 frames a second. And my screen, I'm playing 3440 by 1440 resolution.
My purpose is greater than this.
On a 34-inch screen. Yeah. Save up. If that's what you want. All depends on what you want. I mean, I'm an old guy, I'm retired. I got hooked on playing Elder Scrolls games back in 2004. So, you have a PC? Okay. Well, what are the specs of your PC? To play my mod list, you're going to need probably a 3060 or better. $900 one? Probably not going to have a graphics card that's going to handle it. Unless you're playing at like 720p. Oh, somebody call Gordon Freeman. We got head crabs. Come on, you big bad guy. Come on down. You're the next contestant. He's got 1,355 hit points. That's crazy.
Never back down. You should be scared.
Your best shot, Run.
That's not even fair.
Call yourself a warrior? I'm not sticking around to fight a dragon.
You could do with an attitude adjustment. Just saying.
A little.
I got this dragon flying around. Come on down, you're the next contestant. Got him. Nice. Alright, let's go down to Alftand. It's a gaming PC? Well, you can call anything a gaming PC. I mean, it's a gaming PC if you want to run, you know, Mario Brothers. Mario Kart. Wabbajack will tell you what's required as far as specs. But really, you're probably looking at more than $900, or right around 900 bucks, for a good graphics card, just the graphics card.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more scuba. Shut up! Shut up! Don't like me, Cesar. You hit it. Is someone there? Aha.
We have ataxia, oh no. Well, you know how we get rid of ataxia? Eat a hawk feather. You and me both shot, but I mean, it's, to me, is it worth it, or am I just wasting money? Well, I was thinking the main thing that I would want to do, I need more power. There's a couple things I would like to do. I would like to get a dedicated capture card. That would help out with streaming for sure. And that's not going to change too much. I don't really see a big difference between... I mean, there's a little bit of a display difference in the graphics card, but not as much as the bottleneck on my
Let's end it once and for all.
my CPU. So I would love to get like a new motherboard, update to DDR5, and then get an X3D chip. Even if it's a 7800 X3D, but you know, like a 9950 X3D would be great too. But a 7800 would be enough. And that would take care of the the CPU bottleneck that I've got going on. And it would also get me faster RAM. Well, I'm saying that the 7800 X3D would be enough. And it's an AM5 platform, so I mean, I could always update it to another AM5 chip later. That's the great thing about AMD. Only has one PCIe slot. 9950 X3D. 9800 X3D is the best gaming CPU right now. Yeah, either or. I mean, but you're looking at, so just for the motherboard, the RAM, and the CPU, if I was just going to do those three things, I'm over $1,000. I'm well over $1,000 just to upgrade those three things, and that would be using my same case. I would probably need a new cooler. So you're looking at another 100 or so bucks there. So I'm looking at like $1,200 just to update those and still use the 3090 I'm running, right? But if you look at the top left-hand corner, I'm pretty sure you can see it. It says 36144. So I've got it locked at 36, but I'm doing 4 times the frame rate with lossless scaling frame gen. And that gives me 144 frames out to the screen, which is, I mean, 144 frames a second, that's really smooth. And I can't display any more than that. That's my refresh rate is 144 hertz. What's up, Kiwi? So I'm thinking that, you know, 1,200 bucks, if I can't display any more than I'm already displaying. And like I said, I'm on a 34-inch screen, so at 144 hertz.
Pinpoint accuracy.
And you know, 3440 by 1440 resolution. So I'm pretty happy with that, really. Cold out as you're making porridge? Okay, make porridge. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we missed the big ball of death. I heard it coming. If you hear one of those coming, roll out of the way. Or die. You know, choice is yours. It's actually nice out here. Blocked your little arrow there, buddy. Okay. Here.
Hold on to your butts, because here we go. Burn you to a crisp. You hurt only my feelings. Well, that's just rude.
Be around $4,000 just for a GPU, yeah. Well, I mean, if you were going to go with a 5090... See, the thing is, my 3090 already has 24 gigs worth of VRAM. So anything less than a 5090 would be a downgrade, really, in the amount of VRAM that I'm running.
Hope this lock knows how stubborn I can be.
Can't cap that low. 40 is the lowest, or I get ghosting. On your TV, doesn't have a good response time. Yeah, that might be it. This one that I'm running is a 1 millisecond response time. 144 hertz, 1 millisecond response time, 3440 by 1440 resolution, and it's HDR enabled. So, poison immunity. Nice. You have a 3092, 4090 are still close to 4K. Yeah, well,
I've got time.
or a
Rest
5090.
will sort itself out.
But I mean, what kind of frame rate are you getting, Kiwi? And are you running, you know, a frame gen? The ghosting that I get really isn't that bad. I get a little bit around my character when I look around quickly, but that's about it. For the most part, it's really smooth. Weapon wobble in first person. Let's get a different weapon. I don't really get any weapon wobble.
Just yield and save me some time.
I mean, most of the fighting that I do in third person. 50-60 native. Yeah, that's plenty good.
Everything's trying to...
I mean, what kills my frame rate is running RTGI. So if I turn this off and then I turn off the frame cap, I'm running 75 frames a second indoors, native, and it's capped at 75. It's capped at 75 in the driver, because if I go over 75 in the driver, animations start failing. The reason I cap it at 36 is the lowest I will ever see, even in the heaviest area that I go to. Yeah, you should be able to see that number up there, 75, 143. That's without, so if I turn back on RTGI, see it drops all the way to 50. That's with ray tracing. That's without it. So it's not that big of a difference. At least not in here. So it just, I don't know. Makes me wonder if I should just disable it altogether and run native. No. Not gonna do that. But I'll lock it at 36 because that'll be the absolute lowest that I would ever see anywhere. So I know that it can maintain a stable, it'll be 100% stable.
Anything is possible with a little patience.
If I lock it there. 48 times 3. Well, here's the thing. It doesn't have to be...
Don't get cocky.
The new lossless scaling, you set whatever you want your output to be, and it'll run, if it's got to run 2.5, it'll run 2.5. If it's got to run 4.5 or 4.25, it'll run 4.25. It'll do in-betweens. On adaptive, yeah. And that's what I'm running. I'm running, here, hold on a minute. Can I pull this up? I'm on adaptive. Target is 144. My flow scale is about 70. And then I'm not doing any scaling here. I do have HDR support, G-Sync support, drawing the FPS so I get this in the corner. And then I'm using the WGC because I'm on Windows 11. If you're not on Windows 11, then you would use the other one. Clipping the cursor is on. Yeah, 3440 by 1440 NVIDIA 3090, and multi-display mode because I've got 2 displays running. But that's how I've got it set up. Well, I'm using Pure Dark's upscaler as well.
I don't understand.
So if I look at that, we just picked up a bunch of shit we didn't need. Like that. That. That and that. And that. And that. So realistically, it's running at 1720 by 720, and then upscaling using Pure Dark's DLSS upscaler to 3440 by 1440, and then it's taking that and I'm running it through lossless scaling up to back to my native resolution, 3440 by 1440. Well, I'm generating frames from 36 to 144, which would be 4 times. So for every frame, it's generating 3 fake ones. But the ghosting isn't, it's a little bit around my character when I look around quickly, but it's, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. A lot of people were looking for sharpness that is way past normal. No sharp edges, only a slight blur in normal. You know, one of the things that really helped out a lot that I use, motion blur. So this is from Vort, and it's a motion blur. And I've got it on 11 samples. The blur multiplier is 0.095. So it's less than 0.1. So I'm running this motion blur, and that helps out a lot too. And then here you can see motion vectors, right? So I've got it auto include any motion vectors. And then I don't use rest add-on to get velocity. So this is for Unreal Engines, this is for CryEngine games, this is for generic games. I'm not using that. 0, 0. And then the last 2 are 1 and 1. So MV mode, debug view, motion vectors, and MB use rest. To get velocity in generic games. So there's a few things I'm running here. A little bit of ambient occlusion, ray trace global illumination, exposure fusion, which helps with exposure, which is, you don't really see it indoors, but you will outdoors. Blooming HDR, clarity, limited sharpening, a little bit of motion blur, and then liquid lens. Liquid lens is actually, if I look at anything really bright, I'll get a halo around it. Like, that's not bright enough, I need something brighter. But if I look at the sun or whatever, I'll get a halo around it. Just kind of a cool effect. But I'll tell you what, the vanilla game is really blurry. And they did that for a reason, and I'll show you right now. This is a great example. You see these lines on the door? So if I look around, actually it's not bad here. And it's a quick look back and forth and it'll show you. So if I turn, effects are disabled, so if I turn them back on, I'm still not getting it. But if you over sharpen the image, these lines, because they're so close together and because they're not horizontal or vertical, if you don't have enough anti-aliasing going on, they'll shimmer. So you have to be careful with over sharpening the image, because the lines will shimmer when you look at them. So it's kind of a balance between how sharp you can get the image, and then definitely run some kind of anti-aliasing. I'm using the one that comes. I've got Edge anti-aliasing, but I'm also using this one, NVIDIA DLAA preset E. This is the one from Doodles. That's an EMB AA. It's an EMB based anti-aliasing. So if let me reload this, and that should pull up all the other things I'm running that aren't showing up right now. Okay, so camera noise, I've got a little bit of camera noise where it'll kind of shake a little bit. I'm using reflex, shadow boost, twilight, and the DLAA. So you have to kind of watch how much you sharpen something, because you can over sharpen it. My gamma on what? My screen or on my game? It's set at 1. But the HDR that I'm using, I mess with it in the HDR. So HDR power day, I got it 1.2, and then 0.79, 0.87. Yeah, gamma's at 1. And then at night is 117, so 120, 117, 107 on interiors. And so you can turn it off here, or turn it on. It's not really that much. You'll see it more like in the fog. It brings out the fog. Well, this is part of the game. This is the game before the game. You have to play the game before the game.
Scratch is all it is.
I'm running in circles. Don't worry, I'll take you out. And your little dog, too.
That's assault.
Already bitching about the Blur and Witcher 4 tech demo? Well, I'll tell you what, look at Vanilla Skyrim. Vanilla Skyrim is a very blurry game out of the box. So I've sharpened the image quite a bit, but I've sharpened it as much as I possibly can without, you know, getting that shimmer when you move back and forth. That's a salt. No, it's a pepper. It's actually better without lighting going on. Whoa, hey now. Think you're all that?
Don't push your luck, sunshine.
Go blade dancer on your butt. Kick you in the head. The other thing that game engines are doing now is, especially on distance, rather than trying to render every, and Unreal Engine does this too.
Really think you can take me on?
Render a lower resolution texture or whatever in the distance. They'll add in distant fog. And instead of spending the...
You are the primary aggressor here.
You know, the resources, they'll just fog it out. Which isn't a bad idea. But it's nice to get up on top of a mountain.
You're messing with the wrong person.
And see for
well,
miles.
That's just rude.
94 degrees, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's much wider, much hotter. So this is one of the things I love about EMB, is the reflection. One thing they did right in the remaster. What? They added fog, or they did better with the welcome backs too? Or Stowe? LE's new, or Unreal Engine's new LOD is off. Nanite and render back to voxels. Oh, the fog doesn't seem to be there? Yeah. You know what we should do? We should check and see how we're doing. Uh, 5% thirst, 100% exhausted. We're really hating it. Well, unfortunately, we don't really want to do this, but we have to. See some elf whose face looks like it's a piñata. Okay. That would be kind of scary, actually. Oh no, no, no.
Only one of us matters. Simple as that.
Okay. Your game looks like a smoke shop. Vaseline smeared on the lens. You don't have good textures. It's terrifying. Face looks like a piñata. Yeah, that's the description is very descriptive. I don't want to do this here, but I kind of have to because we're completely exhausted and we're hating life. So, sleep with a hot girl on watch? Yeah, I should. There's my hot girl. We don't actually get a tent indoors. Says I could use a drink. It's not going to let me sleep indoors, is it? What does it say? You cannot wait when enemies are nearby. So we're getting up. And we're packing up our bedroll. Do all the checks, get the game working on the game console, which uses potato chip processor. Yeah, don't use parallax yet. Game looks great enough for now with the EMB I use now. I really enjoy the parallax textures. I mean, looking, if you get down on these rocks and really take a good look at them, you know, you don't really notice it when you're playing the game, but if you stop, and I'm kneeled down right now, I'm in sneak, but yeah, those textures, the shadows on them and everything, they look really good. So yeah, I like the parallax stuff. Well, I figure, you know, if I'm running a frame gen and I'm running lossless scaling, might as well crank up all the eye candy I can. All the reflections, all the, you know, EMB, particle light, all of that.
Making a fool of yourself. Found your mark? Don't you have any other moves? You should seriously reconsider.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Oh,
Need to get this done.
He's gonna die.
One step at a time.
Realistic fantasy? Yeah, well, yeah, pretty much. Like looking at the reflection on this bowl. This is the cube maps, right? Oh my gosh. Scared the snot out of me.
I'll take all the blows.
Oh, A2 Brute? And your little dog, too. We got another one over here. Yeah, the cube maps, especially if you're using really good cube maps.
If it's my attention.
I mean, the 1 pixel cube map
now.
is good, but I use Huma's cube maps on everything else. Like on the swords and stuff like that. They're really well done. And you get some nice shine.
You fight well for a weakling.
I was gonna light you up.
You've made your decision, as have I.
Metal is metal, stone is stone. Pebbles should look like pebbles. You know, sand, stuff like that, you know. I love the flame effects that I'm using. Embers XD for the flames. I like the fact that I've got, you know, charred wood in the fire. There's that, see that halo? When I look at it just right, I can see that halo that's showing up on the right side of the screen? That's liquid lens. That's part of what I added in the, and it's not really strong effect, and it's only if I'm looking at a really bright light.
If it's my attention,
But I like it.
You've
I
got
like
it
that
now.
effect. Okay, why am I not?
Moving with caution.
I'm not zooming in. Oh boy. Drink a potion. Thank you. Get away from this guy.
I'll defend what's right.
Take this guy out too.
A coward through and through. Come and face me then.
Metallic as spec to give a specular look. It's often weird. I wonder why my zoom isn't working, my key for zoom. Let me look into that really quick. Give me a second. So I'm looking for scrolling speed. Yeah, that's not working. Is everybody okay out there? All right. Yeah, my zoom is not working for some reason. Let's try this. That worked. Any answer from the Falmer when asked if everybody's okay? I wasn't asking the Falmer. I don't know if you heard the dogs getting into a tussle. The thing is, Kai will sometimes be a puppy and get himself into trouble. Hey, hey, you don't get to eat my... No. No. Come here. Come here, little boy. Come here, little boy. Everybody wants to say hi to you. A little troublemaker. Aren't you a little troublemaker? You're my little troublemaker. He was trying to eat my slipper. Was that good to chew on? Huh? Daddy's slipper's good to chew on? Yeah, I love you too. You're a good boy. You be good. Okay? Don't pick on your sister too much. She'll beat you up. She's bigger. Little Kai Gator, what are you chewing on? Oh, you want to get down? Okay. Okay, I'll put you down. Go on, little Gator. Go on. Yeah, clean tarnish, not 10 years of buildup, but not cleaned. Okay. I like this texture for the... This is Dwemer Pipeworks reworked. And I would think that in an old Dwemer ruin, they would have rusty looking pipes like this with, you know, chips in the paint or chips in the metal. So to me that makes sense. I'm kind of weird like that though. Kai's getting into trouble. He's probably chewing on something. Shouldn't be. Okay, so this one's got just... Those are iron arrows stuck in this guy. They're not Falmer arrows. Dirt and blood is nice because you have to clean yourself, but I haven't found one for weapons yet. Another cat have kittens today? Wow. One older. 5 kittens, 2 months. Oh wow. Okay, you got a lot of cats. We took Kai to the vet today for his checkup, and he's doing good. He weighed in. He's 2 pounds heavier than when we got him. We've had him for about a week.
Sharp instincts.
Really?
Oh, really? You think you're all that?
No slave for life.
Okay, why can't we hit him?
Looking to put your name in the history books? Why do you want to kill me? Found your mark?
We're not doing any damage to this guy, which is, there's something wrong there.
You show spirit, I'll give you that much.
Alright, we're booking.
Found your mark?
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Don't you worry about me.
Well, now we killed him. Dirt and blood, I don't know, it just, I got dirty way too quick. and everybody looked like nobody ever took a bath. Right? So I wasn't really happy with dirt and blood. I did try it out, and I was like, everybody looks so grungy. You know, I mean, everybody. Even people that were like in the inn, who were working at the inn, looked grungy. And I'm like, okay, well, if you're working at an inn, you shouldn't look all grungy. Oh, that's a big bug.
You're not playing fair. Good job, you're so strong.
Keep it clean. There are baths in the inn. A lot of the interiors that I've added have baths.
On the left. It's always on the left.
No, straight up and down, actually. I don't know, it wasn't for me. I mean, it's hard enough that I've got to remember to sleep and eat and drink and, you know, everything else. Let me see, speaking of which, since we're really hating life, magic regenerates 100% slower, skills increase 50% slower, and we have severe combat stress. So we need to fix those two. Yeah, but I mean, I was still having trouble with everybody looking really dirty. And I didn't like that in my game. People that shouldn't be dirty, like the Jarl, looked grungy. You would figure that the Jarl would keep himself clean, right? Nope. Not in my game. So yeah, I just took it out. It didn't make the cut. Cannot wait in this location. So it's probably not going to let me wait down in Blackreach either. Okay. Well, whatever. Well, if you want your Nords dirty all the time, that's up to you.
Well, that's just rude.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Is someone there?
Yeah, I could probably do it in the staff. Don't mess with the twin blade. Just saying. First things first, we open the door. I forgot about the staff. So thanks for the reminder. Here I was just trying to set up something on the floor. Feline familiar. Did we actually learn that one? Yeah, I don't sleep in it too often, but I mean, it does have a bed, so I mean, why not? Right? Might as well loosen the load while we're here. We had 8 wisp wrappings, wow. Well, we only have... Yeah, I've only got 1 of those potions, but I've got more of these. I've got like 5 of these, so we're changing it out for those on the hotkey. All right, what are we doing here? This is our recycle bin. Let's get good and drunk. Oh, we don't want to drink 16 of them, no. We like pass out. Yeah, we're good and toasty. How are we doing on booze in our inventory? We got wine. We're good. Sleep it off for a week. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, we're got a nice buzz. Everything's blurry. It looks like UE5, right? No. All right, what do we got here? Nothing we want to get rid of there, but we got stuff here to get rid of. Like that, those, that, and those. Okay, we're down to 189. That's pretty good for carry weight. Let's take a nap. Yeah, we're going to sleep for pretty much a day because we are severely exhausted, right? What are we? Yeah. I've been intoxicated. Alright, sleep it off. Nice elf. 5-6 last night using the built-in metahuman creator. Cool. You'll have to show us a picture. We're taking a long nap. Let's sleep off the drunk. Alright, going up. So, we wanted to put something into two-handed, right? Get that up to 30. I want to put something in a block, too. Maybe just up to 20 for right now. We need to get that up to 50. 35. Our smithing needs to go up. That's better. So definitely health. 4 perks to increase. Well, our light armor is at 50. Wait a minute. Okay, we already have that. Windrunner, 10% faster in combat. Two-handed. We definitely want the one that's for great swords. Let's put something in the block. That's going to help us out with the twin blade. And that's all we got. We're level 27. Now we're hungry and thirsty. This should be good. Okay, well, let me take a look. Put it in Dropbox. For those who wanted to see. Not bad looking elf. I like her armor. She could use a little bit of help on her posture. But I love the boots, and I love the armor. And the hair's not bad. I go more for ponytails than buns, but face looks good. High cheekbones. Good looking chin. Nice forehead size. I can't see her eye color. But yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. So let's see if we have enough for this. Eyes are pale green. Okay. We do not have enough magicka. Why do we not have enough magicka? We're cold. Why do we not have enough magicka? Other than being cold, I can't see why we don't have enough magicka. We don't have enough magicka. Why do we not have enough magicka? Okay, we do have enough magicka. Just needed to re-up on the rings. Mesh to metahuman realistic remake of Toon Style Echo Windwalker epic released a while back. Okay. Cool. Well, what are we down to? We're 4 hours and 18 minutes into this. We did have one area where the game basically froze. But same place both times, and when we came back it didn't freeze. We had to go somewhere else first. So it wasn't a didn't give me a crash log. Oh, hey now.
You show spirit, I'll give you that much.
Okay, you're pretty tough,
You face
dude.
the impossible.
Oh, I see you over here, buddy.
Moving
We're
with
launching
caution.
your butt.
Run while you can.
Grab that. Return to your roots. We're 4:20 right now. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Give me the booze. No booze? No booze. Take that. Uh-oh. Well, if it's going to freeze up right here, this will probably be where we call it for today. We still have music. Yep. It just froze up. Which means it's probably not going to give me a crash log. We'll find out. Yeah, no crash log. It just froze up. Alright, well, that's it for today. Not bad. 4 hours, 20 minutes. Pretty good stream. We got a lot done. Let me check out this picture from Kiwi. She looks a little emaciated. Just, you know. But I guess elves kind of look a little emaciated. I love the hair. There's a lot of detail in that hair. A lot of detail. And I love the eyelashes. The eyebrows aren't bad, but they're not great either. She could use a little more fullness to the cheeks. She got that crypt keeper thing going on. And the ears they're human, they're not elf. But yeah, I agree with the ears. That's just my initial assessment. I still think it looks pretty good. So alright folks, until next time, peace out. Have fun.